sauna e crescendo. He came into her apartment, he left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran out and left the table, he could see was unable. So she ran into the bedroom, she was struck down, it was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window, then he struck you and crescendo. Annie, he came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet, and then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down, it was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by, you've been hit by a smart criminal. So they came into the outway. It was Sunday, what a black day. Mouth to mouth resuscitación, sounding heartbeats, intimidation. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window, then he struck you and crescendo. Annie, he came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet, and then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down, it was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smart criminal.
Hello, hello! Γεια σας παιδάκια! Γεια σου Μπουλετάκο! Γεια σου Βασίλα ρε! Τι κάνουμε? Πώς είμαστε? Να φτιάξουμε... Πού είναι? Να φτιάξουμε και τον ιερό ζωμό. Το τσάι του stream. Τι κάνετε παιδάκια, πώς είστε? Νάτι και Ευελίνα, καλησπέρα, καλησπέρα. Έτσι με καινούριο account. Αυτά είναι. Τι κάνετε παιδάκια? Πώς είμαστε? Είμαστε σήμερα έτοιμοι να τη σκοτώσουμε, να τη σώσουμε την πριγκίπισσα? Πώς ήταν η μέρα σας? Πείτε τα όλα. Έλα ρε την πρέσω. Χώμα από τη δουλειά, το καλοκαίρι μου μέσα. Πού είπες ότι δουλεύεις εσύ αγόρινα? Όλη μέρα τρέξιμο γάμο το κερατό, αλλά τι να κάνουμε. Αν εξαιρέσουμε τη ζέστη κατά τα άλλα καλά. Εδώ πέρα ευτυχώς ακόμα Ευελίνα δεν έχει έρθει αυτή η αποπνικτική ζέστη. Βέβαια από αύριο πρέπει να αρχίσω να κόβω ξύλα για το χειμώνα. Οπότε θα περάσουμε πολύ όμορφα. Revenue Manager για 1000 καταλήμματα. Α, τώρα το θυμήθηκα. Σωστός ο παίχτης. Περιμένουμε αυτή την εβδομάδα. Κοίτα, το θέμα είναι ότι πάντα τέτοιο καιρό δεν το πάει σταδιακά. Δηλαδή θα κάνει αυτή τη εβδομάδα, ξέρω εγώ, ψιλοάνοιξη και την επόμενη εβδομάδα θα βαράει 35, 40. Έτσι το πάει τα τελευταία χρόνια, αλλά... Τι στοντιάρα έχεις φτιάξει? Να είσαι καλά, να είσαι καλά όρινα. Να είσαι καλά. Το παλεύω όσο μπορώ. Τώρα θέλω να φτιάξω και από εκείνη τη γωνία. Έχω το στούντιο αυτό εδώ πέρα. Το στούντιο. Αυτό το δωμάτιο τέλος πάντων το οποίο είναι στούντιο έχει χωριστεί σε 3 διαφορετικά πράγματα. Εδώ είναι ο υπολογιστής και η streaming γωνία. Ακριβώς δίπλα είναι ο πάγκος με τα βάρη και τη γυμναστική. Και στην άλλη γωνία εκεί απέναντι είναι ένα γραφείο, ρε παιδάκι, με μια μικρή βιβλιοθήκη από πάνω που έχω τα βιβλία του D&D και όλα τα υπόλοιπα. Είναι χωρισμένο σε sections το τέτοιο. Κάνετε, είστε καλά ρε μου. Κούρασε, αλλά εντάξει. Εσύ πώς είσαι? Καλησπέρα Γιωργαρά. Άλλες φορές Ιούνιο είχε τρελές βροχές. Ό,τι να είναι κάνει ο καιρός. Ό,τι να είναι. Τι κάνεις Γιωργαρά? Πώς είσαι? Επίσης παιδιά, τελείωσε το layout για το Villain Architect. Τελείωσα με το design phase σήμερα. Τώρα ψάχνω για το πώς θα ανεβάσω το βίντεο. Πρέπει να βγάλω το βίντεο, αλλά αυτό δεν είναι δύσκολο. Το έχω φτιάξει το script, τέλος πάντων είναι έτοιμο για το πρώτο tutorial, για το πρώτο module. Και δεν ξέρω τώρα πώς να το ανεβάσω, σε ποια πλατφόρμα και πώς θα γίνει αυτό το πράγμα, έχει λίγο μπλέξιμο. Αλλά οκ, το layout έχει ανεβεί, είμαστε κομπλέ. Αλλά η δουλειά ακόμα και εγώ σε λίγο θα τα κλείσω να πάω να ηρεμήσω γιατί δεν παλεύω το άλλο. Ναι ρε, ναι, εντάξει. Το πιο σημαντικό πράγμα στη δουλειά είναι να ξέρεις πότε να σταματάς και δυστυχώς αυτό δεν το έχουμε μάθει, αδερφούλη. Δυστυχώς αυτό. Και εγώ έκανα 45 λέω, έκανα 35 χρόνια και για να μάθω ότι το πιο σημαντικό πράγμα στη ζωή μας είναι ο ύπνος. Άμα δεν έχεις κοιμηθεί καλά δεν πάει τίποτα καλά. Την αξία δηλαδή του ύπνου, έστω του περπατήματος λίγο και της φυσικής άσκησης έκανα να τη μάθω 35 ολόκληρα χρόνια. Και ειδικά του ύπνου. Γιατί ο ύπνος τα χαλάει όλα. Όλα. Είδε το He-Man The Masters of the Universe? Το παλιό ναι. Το καινούριο αν λες, εγώ όχι αδερφούλη. Δεν το είδα. Είδα κάτι κριτικές ότι ήταν... ότι τον He-Man τον έβλεπες για λίγο στην αρχή και μετά ποτέ ξανά. Και δεν έκατσα να το δω. Ύπνος είναι ιερός. Ναι. Όσο κιόλας Ευελίνα, όσο και να το γελάς, γιατί κι εγώ ρε παιδί μου έτσι το έλεγα, αλλά είναι πραγματικά ιερός. Τα benefit του ύπνου, όχι του να κάθεσαι 14 ώρες και να κοιμάσαι, αλλά να κοιμηθείς αυτό το 8ωρο ρε παιδάκι μου και να κοιμηθείς καλά, είναι ανεκτήμητη αξία. Ανεκτήμητη αξία. Το πόσο... Το είπες πάρα πολύ καλά. Ιερός. Το πόσο ιερός είναι ο ύπνος. Είναι φανταστικό αυτό το πράγμα. Και ειδικά άμα μπορείς και να κοιμηθείς κιόλας και 10 ώρες. Τι ωραία είναι. Ναι, κάνει μόνο καλό. Μόνο καλό και να κοιμηθείς καλά. Εγώ επειδή πάντα είχα πρόβλημα στον ύπνο, πάντα είχα πρόβλημα στον ύπνο, αυτό μου τα χάλαγε όλα. Μου χάλαγε και την ψυχολογία μου χάλαγε τη δουλειά μου χάλαγε... δεν μπορούσα να ελέγξω ούτε το βάρος μου, ούτε το φαΐ μου, ούτε τίποτα απολύτως. Και από κάποια φάση και μετά κάθε βράδυ παίρνω 1 γραμμάριο μελατονίνης και έχουν φτιάξει πάρα πολύ τα πράγματα. Που είναι η Νατάσα δεν είναι εδώ. Η Νατάσα σήμερα είναι κάτω στο σπίτι της, έχει κόσμο νομίζω. Σήμερα θα είμαστε εγώ και εσείς. Μόνοι μας. Εδώ θα σκοτώσουμε την πριγκίπισσα. Τι τρέιλεράρα ήταν αυτή ρε εσύ. Δηλαδή καθόμουν να έβλεπα τα παιχνίδια που μου είχατε πει, που τα είχα σημειώσει στο τετράδιο και μόλις βλέπω το Slay the Princess λέω εδώ είμαστε. Τέλος. Δεν γίνεται λέω αυτό το παιχνίδι να μην το παίξω. Εγώ τρώω τώρα 1 φορά την ημέρα και αυτό βράδυ. Εντάξει, κοίτα, είσαι μικρός ακόμα. Εντάξει, το πόσες φορές δεν μετράει τόσο πολύ. πόσες φορές θα φας την ημέρα, αλλά το τι θα φας έχει περισσότερη σημασία. Αλλά κάτι ο ρυθμός είναι το α και το ω. Ακριβώς. Ακριβώς. Έχει βγει demo για Onimusha, Way of the Sword, Holy Pig, παίξ' το. Αν το τερματίσεις λέει ότι είναι stranded, λένε ότι είναι το game κοντά στις 4 ώρες, οπότε να κάνουμε ένα playthrough, να δούμε πού θα καταλήξει και είμαστε κομπλέ. Α! Καλά, ρε, νόμιζα ότι το έλεγε ο Bullet, ρε Βασίλα, ρε, sorry, μπερδεύτηκα. Είπα Red Moon, αλλά στο μυαλό μου είχα το Bullet. Αλλά ναι, το ίδιο ισχύει, sorry. No, εντάξει. Ναι. Διάβασα Red Moon, το κεφάλι μου σκέφτηκε Bullet. Ναι, Βασίλα, ρε. Δεν έχει σημασία το πόσες φορές θα φας, αλλά το τι θα φας. Sorry. Όχι, ένα stream θα κάνουμε Stranded, ένα stream. Εν τω μεταξύ, αν θα βγει στο poll το Baldur's Gate, παιδιά, ή θα βάλουμε το module με τις αποφάσεις, υπάρχουν δύο πράγματα που μπορούμε να βάλουμε. Μπορούμε να βάλουμε το module που φαίνεται το progression, μπορείτε να κάνετε polls στις αποφάσεις και τέτοια. Ή υπάρχει και η επιλογή του crowd control, όπου το crowd control είναι άλλο ένα add-on, δεν γίνεται να τα έχω όμως και τα δύο, ή το ένα ή το άλλο θα έχουμε. Όπου το crowd control είναι σαν ένα extension και αυτό στο Twitch, όπου μπορείτε με bits για παράδειγμα να κάνετε spawn ένα enemy. Μπορείτε να δώσετε, ξέρω εγώ, συν ένα strength σε έναν enemy. Μπορείτε να κάνετε, ξέρω εγώ, ένα lava pit κάπου, ξέρω εγώ, και τέτοια πράγματα. Οπότε ή το ένα θα έχουμε ή το άλλο. Δεν ξέρω τι νομίζετε κι εσείς. Μου φτάνει στο Ασά. Το Ασά. Είδες, έκανε, του το έστειλα και του χάρη και έκανε comment από κάτω από το βίντεο. Τον Assassin. Γεια σου Άλεξ μου. Για πάντα μικρός, έτσι. Είναι ένα strength enemy κάνει stack, δεν ξέρω. Τώρα λίγο που το είδα δεν ξέρω άμα κάνει stack, γιατί τα mobs είναι... δεν ζουν για πάντα, ρε παιδάκι μου. Αλλά αυτό το crowd control λειτουργεί με bits. Εσύ το έχεις ξαναδεί το crowd control και σε άλλα games που το είχαμε βάλει. Απλά δεν γίνεται να τα έχεις και τα δύο. Ή θα έχουμε το crowd control, όπου με bits, ξέρω εγώ, μπορείς να σπονάρεις πράγματα, να αλλάξεις την έκβαση, ξέρω εγώ, της μάχης, το οτιδήποτε. Ή μπορούμε με το πώς το λένε, Baldur's Gate Companion, δεν θυμάμαι πώς το λένε, το extension αυτό, να βλέπετε το progression από το story και να ψηφίζετε κιόλας για τις απαντήσεις, για τους διαλόγους. Ένα από τα δύο, δεν ξέρω. Ό,τι γουστάρετε, τι σας αρέσει περισσότερο να βάλουμε, εγώ και τα δύο. Απλά δεν γίνεται και τα δύο, ή το ένα ή το άλλο. Max enemies, έτσι. Progression λέει ο Stranded. Τα beats λέει ο Bullet. Δεν ξέρω, παιδιά, πείτε μου τη γνώμη σας. Εγώ και τα δύο μέσα είμαι. Ό,τι γουστάρετε. Εναλλάξτε δεν γίνεται, αδερφούλη. Εναλλάξτε γίνεται, γιατί θέλει να βάλεις το ένα, να το κάνεις enable, να το συνδέσεις, μετά να βάζεις το άλλο. Ένα από τα δύο και πάμε. Εγώ λέω αποφάσιση, μακάρι να είχα beats. Οκ. Εντάξει. Απλά σας λέω, επειδή είχαμε το crowd control μέσα στο stream, αν βγει κιόλας, μπορεί να βγει το Witcher, δεν ξέρω. Αν βγει το Witcher θα βάλουμε crowd control, όπως ήταν. Απλά επειδή σήμερα πήγα να το κάνω εγκατάσταση, το Baldur's Gate, το Companion, και είδα κιόλας και το ψάξα και λέει ή το ένα θα έχει σε overlay ή το άλλο. Δεν γίνεται να τα έχεις και τα δύο στο stream. Γι' αυτό σου το λέω. Μόλις τελειώσει το κομμάτι, αρχίζουμε το game. Τι ωραίες διασκευές είναι αυτές, ρε φίλε. Πολύ μου αρέσουν. Και έχω λιώσει κιόλας και με τον DaVinci. Τώρα θέλω να φτιάξω και κανένα template εκεί πέρα για να μπορούν να βγαίνουν και τα βίντεο πολύ πιο γρήγορα και να γουστάρουμε. Αν βγει Witcher 3 θα παίξει το Baldur's Gate 3 άλλη φορά. Ναι, δεν τα αφήνω. Όχι, τι λες Stranded, δεν τα αφήνω. Ποιος σου είπε ότι εγώ θέλω να γλιτώσω ρε εσύ. Δεν τα αφήνω το Baldur's Gate, το λατρεύω. Εννοείται θα παίξουμε. Καλησπέρα Δία. Τι κάνεις, πώς είσαι? Γενικότερα τα παιχνίδια της Larian Studios εγώ τα λατρεύω. Έχω τερματίσει και το Divinity το 1 και το Divinity το 2 και τα παλιά το Divinity είχα παίξει λίγο. Το Divinity από τα παλιά το 2 νομίζω είχα παίξει. Από τα πολύ παλιά. Και άλλο ένα που είχε τον τίτλο Divinity. Δεν το θυμάμαι όμως πολύ καλά το game αυτό. Το είχα ξεκινήσει, αλλά που έπαιζε σε... Πώς να το πω τώρα, ήταν σαν το World of Warcraft, τον έβλεπες το χαρακτήρα. Γεια σου Βάγκουρα! Να ξεκινήσει την ώρα, θα συνεχίσεις αυτό που έχεις ξεκινήσει. Όχι, το καινούριο run θα ξεκινήσουμε. Έτσι κι αλλιώς δεν είχα φτάσει και πολύ μακριά. Να είχαμε παίξει τώρα και 2 ώρες, 3, παραπάνω δεν είχαμε παίξει. Οπότε καινούριο run θα ξεκινήσουμε. Απλά το χαρακτήρα θα τον κρατήσω, θα τον φτιάξω ίδιο. Τον Alvilthor, το μαγίσκο μου. Λοιπόν, εδώ είμαστε. Εδώ, κομπλέ. Τι κάνεις ρε Βαγκουρά, πώς είσαι? Λοιπόν, ας ξεκινήσουμε παιδάκια μου. Είναι αρκετά ωραίο το Dark Age. Τι είναι το Dark Age? Με μπέρδεψες τώρα. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Λοιπόν, το είχα βάλει για λίγο για να δω αν τρέχει, παιδιά, να ξέρετε. Τίποτα άλλο, δεν έχω ιδέα. Βάλουμε και ήχο. Σήμερα παίζουμε ένα πολύ ιδιαίτερο παιχνίδι, Άλεξ, το οποίο λέγεται Slay the Princess. Και μάλλον θα χρειαστώ εγώ να αλλάξω τη θέση από την κάμερα, αλλά θα δούμε τώρα. Πάμε new game. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ναι, βλέπεις πρέπει να αλλάξω την κάμερα γιατί τα έχουν βάλει εδώ πάνω. Μισό παιδιά, για να βλέπετε κι εσείς. Θα την πάμε την κάμερα ούτε εδώ, να την πάμε εδώ πάνω. Θα δω μάμα ενοχλεί και εκεί. Και το chat. Εδώ. Και εσύ. Transform. Flip. Horizontal. Απ, να το. Εδώ είμαστε. Γεια σου κυρία Αναστασία, τώρα μας πρόλαβε στην αρχή του παιχνιδιού. Λοιπόν, explore. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, isn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silent, continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Okay. Δεν έχει χρόνο. Δεν έχει χρόνο, Βουλιτάκο. Λοιπόν, θα διαλέξω εγώ τώρα κάτι για να συνεχίσει, γιατί είναι πολλές οι επιλογές, και μετά θα διαλέγουμε και μαζί. Λοιπόν, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Έχουμε και ticking clock,
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Μάλιστα.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Τι λες, ρε φίλε.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
The end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not... έχει πάλι τις ίδιες τέτοιες, Okay, κάτσε να δούμε. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Γιατί τελειώνει ο κόσμος?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have
Δεν μου τη λέει κιόλας κανονικά. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Θα τους σπάσω τα νεύρα. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this
No more people, έτσι. Μπορείς να πάρεις την επιλογή που προχωράς στην καμπίνα. Ναι, I know. Απλά θέλω να δω τι θα μου πει. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with, okay? Thanks for telling me what to do.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Έχουμε κάτι άλλο? Όχι. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Μου είχε έτοιμο και τον dagger.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade. Πάρτο.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Τα νεύρα κορδέλα και έτσι. Enter the basement. Τι τσάκα τσάκα έτσι μπαμ μπαμ μπαίνουμε μέσα τώρα.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Άντε η πριγκίπισσα.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Λογικό είναι, charge αφού είναι το basement το δικό της. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Είναι πολύ DM fashion, άρα του ναι, Ευελίνα, ακριβώς. Έχω γουστάρει. Να τι.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think of that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah, haven't decided yet. I'm here just to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ή 6. Για πείτε. Για πείτε τώρα, γιατί εδώ πέρα είναι... Τι να τους πω. Για διαλέξτε. Ό, το έχουν σαν επιλογή ρε φίλε. 3, 4. Haven't decided yet. Οκ. Δικά μου παιδιά είστε κι εσείς. Λοιπόν. 3 λέει και ο Γιώργος. Οκ. Λοιπόν.
Then drop the knife.
Μα τώρα.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Σωστός. 1 ή 2 τώρα. Το ντροπάρουμε το knife ή το σφίγγουμε στο grip μας περισσότερο. 2. Έτοιμο σας βλέπω. Okay.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Princess.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Την princess. Μας τα λέει καλά.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? Not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Την θύμωσα, παίζει. Ξέρει και ο throne never exist. Θα το ρωτήσω αυτό εδώ.
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Okay. 1, 2 ή 3. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Για πείτε. Είπαμε σήμερα τις αποφάσεις, τις σημαντικές. Εντάξει, μερικές θα τις παίρνω μόνος μου για να προχωράει η ιστορία. Αλλά τώρα τέτοιες είναι. Drop the blade η Ευελίνα. Ο Bullet και ο Γιώργος slay the princess. Η Ευελίνα νομίζω ότι αισθάνεται λίγο κρίμα για την πριγκίπισσα. Αλλά έχουμε 2 τριάρια, οπότε πάμε, slay. Πάμε.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Γιατί?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure.
Γιατί έχω τέτοιο χέρι?
Tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Sorry, το βλέπετε το χέρι το δικό μας πως είναι.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her.
Ας πούμε, όχι, μη με σποιλάρετε, απλά λέω εγώ.
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Την princess έγινε ninja.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Μια χαρά το χέρι με φτιαγμένο νυχάκι. Γάμισε τα.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Πάλι.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Όχι, λοιπόν, απλά έλεγα να προχωρήσει η ιστορία μου, αλλά ναι, οκ. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Και τώρα άλλαξε. Πριν ήταν voice of the hero, τώρα είναι voice of the broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Καλησπέρα, Alex. Τι κάνεις? Νομίζω έχασες με έκανε η princess. Γάμισε τα. Repetition is the mechanic of this game. Yes. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Για πες.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now?
Εν τω μεταξύ είναι ο ίδιος άνθρωπος μιλάει. Δεν ξέρω αν είναι intended και μην μου πείτε, αλλά το voice που κάνει ο narrator και το voice of the broken είναι το ίδιο.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes.
Και άλλαξε voice of the hero τώρα, έγινε.
That begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants.
Χαρά, έχω κολλήσει στο Baldur's Gate 3, έβαλα αρκετές νέες κλάσεις από όλες επέλεξε η αρχή απ' έξω σαν ένας άλλος άρθας. Έχεις κολλήσει αδερφούλη, ζήτω. Έτσι καλά κάνεις. Ζήτω, ο μεγάλος βασιλιάς, μαζί σου.
Just because she is capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her.
Αν βγει πάντως παιδιά του Baldur's Gate, έχω 24 ώρες στο poll, από Δευτέρα ξεκινάμε Baldur's Gate. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that this doesn't happen again? All she did last time around is to beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why would she be strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Το παιχνίδι είναι μια πάρα πολύ καλή ιδέα, το συγκεκριμένο game, και έτσι όπως μιλάει ο narrator και τα λοιπά, μια πάρα πολύ καλή ιδέα για να κάνεις DM και να παίξεις με έναν player, να φτιάξεις ένα τέτοιο adventure που να μπορεί να παίξει ένας player. Και να έχει τις επιλογές και αυτά. Εξαιρετικό. Okay. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure this doesn't happen again?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen.
Ήδη ψήφισα, έτσι, Άλεξ. Ψηφίστε, παιδιά, ό,τι γουστάρετε. Από Δευτέρα ξεκινάμε.
Do your job and save the world.
Okay. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is she falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Okay. You're being cagey. Αυτό θα το πω και μετά συνεχίσουμε.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Even if he's hiding something, I doubt it would help us. I'm sure knowing what he knows would only make things worse. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
You're being annoying.
Just ignore their bickering.
Πετάχτηκε και ο Hero μέσα.
Pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Γιατί είμαι σίγουρος ότι ο narrator, ο Broken και ο Hero και όποιος άλλος θα δούμε μετά, ρε παιδάκι μου, ότι είναι ο ίδιος και απλά μιλάει στον εαυτό του, ρε παιδάκι μου, σε στυλ Gollum με διαφορετικές προσωπικότητες. Και τα ξέρει όλα αυτά.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Proceed to the cabin.
That's what you want.
Ας πούμε, όχι, μη μου λέτε, παιδιά.
I don't have a say here.
Καλά κάνεις, Stranded. Απλά λέω τις σκέψεις μου φωναχτά εγώ. Όπως το ξέρετε, αλλά καλά κάνεις και το λες κιόλας no spoilers.
The interior of the cabin is
Άλλαξε.
and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Άλλαξε τώρα.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Ah. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than the last time. Approach the mirror. Πρώτα αυτό.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Δεν μας βλέπεις να το σου τέτοιο.
We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
What?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There is a mirror. I want to look myself. You see how handsome I am. Πάμε να δούμε πόσο handsome είμαστε στο mirror. Θέλω να δω πώς είμαστε. Approach the mirror. Αλλά πρώτα αυτό.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
Δύο, έτσι, πάμε, Ευελίνα. Πάμε, παιδιά.
More about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Γιάννη, αν θα παίξεις Baldur's Gate, πώς θα το πας, θα παίζεις και τους NPC companions που θα βάζεις στο πάρτι τους? Ναι. Ναι, κανονικά, όπως το Divinity. Όχι, δεν πάω Lone Wolf, με companions, κανονικά.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Λοιπόν, approach the mirror, τι κάνουμε? Πείτε, 1, 2, 3 ή 4. Συνεχίζουμε τα διάρκεια? Εννοείται, λέει η κυρία Αναστασία. Συνεχίζουμε για να δούμε το mirror. Έχετε περιέργεια κι εσείς, για πάμε, πέφτουν τα διάρκεια, βροχή. Approach the mirror, λοιπόν.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Να ψηφίσω κι εγώ Baldur's Gate 3. Ό,τι θες, ό,τι θες. Κοίτα, εγώ και τα τρία τα παιχνίδια μου αρέσουν πάρα πολύ. Και τα τρία τα games, οπότε... Μείνε ό,τι γουστάρεις, Βαγκό.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Κοίτα εδώ, γιατί είμαστε σαύρες.
You know how ridiculous you look right now.
Δεν υπάρχει mirror.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Με Ναι, και αυτό.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly have.
Οκ, πάρε το blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Πάμε. Πάμε για την πριγκίπισσα.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't
Oh.
linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess...
Την θύμωσες. Ξέρω. Ρε, πάμε τώρα με τη μία, δεν έχει. Τώρα πρέπει να πάμε να... Dagger στο λαιμό.
Spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Τι έγινε τώρα?
I told you, it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know.
Και αυτή θυμάται όμως.
Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Ένα ή δύο. Γιάννη, αυτή τη δουλειά πρέπει να κάνεις, να δώσεις τη φωνή σου για τέτοια projects. Άμα μου πει κανένας, ξέρω εγώ. Μου το έχουν ξαναπεί αυτό, Ευελίνα, αλλά να δούμε. Drop it, λέει η Ευελίνα. Γιατί όχι? Να αλλάξουμε. Μήπως και βγάλουν μάκρη με τον drop it. 2, λέει ο Bullet. Όχι, δεν το έχω κάνει, Ευελίνα, δεν έχω δώσει ποτέ τη φωνή μου πουθενά. Αλλά δεν ξέρω, δεν μου έχει πει και κανένας. Πότε. 2-1. 2-1. Θέλουμε άλλο ένα vote. Για να διαλέξω εγώ. Εγώ λέω περισσότερο είμαι στο drop it τώρα. Σκιάχτηκα. Ή tighten your grip. Θα πάμε drop it. Γουλετάκο, θα πάμε drop it για να δούμε τι θα κάνει. Μήπως και μιλήσουμε παραπάνω. Ναι, ένα, λέει και ο Γιώργος.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
Εδώ μπορούσαμε να την νικήσουμε πριν, τώρα θα την νικήσουμε.
We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
I said kneel! No. Nope. Τι λέτε? Το προηγούμενο δεν πήγε και πολύ καλά. Τώρα, κοίτα, το kneel, εγώ δεν θα έκανα kneel. Ποτέ. Αλλά είπαμε τις σημαντικές αποφάσεις θα τις παίρνουμε μαζί. Οπότε Πέταξα το μαχαίρι, φτάνει. Εντάξει, έχει και ο εξευτελισμός λίγο τα όρια του. No. Έτσι. Αυτό. Χωριάτικο. No.
Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Τι θες να πούμε?
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Ποιος είσαι, μωρή? Άρε βάγκουρα. Τι νοσείς εσύ, ρε? What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Speak!
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you. You're supposed to end the world. He remains silent. 1, 2 ή 3. Για πάμε. Ο Σακίλ Ονίλ. Είσαι με τα puns και τα words, Βάγκουρα. 2 και Πολιτάκος. 2 η Ευελινά. Ωραία. Κοίτα, και εγώ θα συμφωνήσω μαζί σας. You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed.
Ποιος είμαι εγώ να πω όχι σε εσάς? You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for...
Όχι, τι πάτησα? Return. For alterations. Okay.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
How? Why?
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
She's inevitable. Αυτή και ο... πώς το λένε, ο Θάνος. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you to end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. I have questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Κουβέντα είπαμε, ηρέμησε.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not.
Sorry, παιδιά. Sorry.
It is a place for something worthy to be kept.
Το τρίτο ήταν αυτό που πάτησα κι εγώ.
Perhaps. Or a pet.
Πάμε στο επόμενο. Λοιπόν, πάμε. Τώρα. What would you have me do? What do you have me planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world, okay. I'm not going to help you enter the world. I don't care if something. Αυτό είναι το 3. I'm yours to command. Λοιπόν, 1, 2, 3 ή 4. Δεν μ' άφησαν να πω τίποτα άλλο ούτως ή άλλως. Είναι τα ίδια με πριν? Νομίζω όχι. Για πάμε. 1, 2, 3 ή 4. Τώρα γιατί εδώ είναι δύσκολα τα πράγματα. Να δούμε πού θα καταλήξει η ιστορία. 3 λέει ο Μπουλετάκος. 2 λέει η Εβελίνα. Κοίτα και τα 2, εγώ μαζί σας είμαι. Τρία και ο Βάγκουρας. Οκ. Πάμε στο 3 λοιπόν. I'm not going to help you in this. Okay.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Μάλιστα.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade, ναι, δεν έχουμε άλλη επιλογή.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Yep. Λοιπόν.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Now kill me, θα σου πει.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Stand.
You can feel a
Μας κάνουν τι θέλει,
between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Δυστυχώς σήμερα θα προδώσει το stream. Καλή συνέχεια. Γεια σου Γιωργάρα μου. Καλή ξεκούραση. Δεν πειράζει αγορίνα μου. Δεν πειράζει, no worries.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Παιδιά, είναι reversed. Είναι reversed. Δηλαδή...
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward and end this.
Είναι η πανάρχια ιστορία. Έχουν πάρει την πανάρχια ιστορία που ο Δράκος, ξέρω εγώ, έχει φυλακισμένη την πριγκίπισσα. Αλλά τώρα η πριγκίπισσα έχει φυλακισμένη το Δράκο. Γι' αυτό είχαμε τέτοιο χέρι εμείς. Δεν ήταν χέρι, ήταν το Dragon Arm. Μάλλον. End this. Δεν έχουμε άλλη επιλογή.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Let's...
Your hand lifts the blade.
Να το βλέπεις. Είναι Dragon Arm. Λέω εγώ. Ξαναλέω, μην μου πείτε απλά. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize the unclear language. And her. Okay. Slay yourself.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Ρε, θα κάνω ρόλ 20 τώρα.
Are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No.
Τερμάτισε τα like, σε ευχαριστώ Νίκο. Ευχαριστώ για το support, παιδάκια. Thank you, thank you.
An echo.
Ρε, άσε μας να κάνουμε χαράκι.
Is she talking about you?
Σε κατάλαβε, narrator.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Όχι, ευχαριστώ και για τα gifts, Νίκο. Πώς ήταν η μέρα σου, αγορίνα? What?
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson,
Τον έκανε possess το narrator.
but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Τι είπε τον Gollum, ρε?
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Την μπάλα παίζει τύψα, ναι! Τώρα έχει κάνει possess το narrator και ό,τι λέει ο narrator. Chapter 3, διαποθέωσης.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. The end of the path is a cabin!
Oh, voice of the contrarian, πάμε.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
Για λίγο, έχασες πολύ τρελό πράγμα τώρα, μπουλετάκο.
Too big not to be abstract.
Κάνε το λίγο πίσω να το δεις, γιατί δεν μπορώ να το περιγράψω.
Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
Ωραίος.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Έχω γίνει hooked με το game. Εντάξει. Φίλοι, με τα βίντεο σου με έχεις ψήσει να δω περί D&D. Ω, τιμή μου. Ενώ μια ζωή έπαιζα μόνο με Magic the Gathering. Κοίτα. Σου πω κάτι. Μισό λεπτό, παιδιά. Δεν ξέρω αν φαίνονται. Με το Magic είχαμε αρρώστια. Αρρώστια με το Magic. Αλλά το D&D είναι κάτι άλλο. Το Magic είναι ένα πάρα πολύ ωραίο card game με πολύ ωραία ιστορία. Σε διαφορετικές εκδόσεις και αυτά. Αλλά το D&D είναι εμπειρία. Ειλικρινά, Νίκο, δες το. Άμα κιόλας θέλεις να παίξεις και D&D, θα σου πρότεινα να μπεις στο Party Finder. Το έχω στο site μου πάνω, τα links είναι στο bio. Μπες και στο Discord server. Ίσως από εκεί μπορείς να βρεις κάποιο party. Και αν γουστάρεις από Δευτέρα, μάλλον αν βγει το poll που έχω βάλει για καινούριο game, ρε παιδί μου, που θα ξεκινήσουμε από Δευτέρα, μπορεί να βγει το Baldur's Gate. Οπότε αν παίξουμε Baldur's Gate, το Baldur's Gate έχει πολλά D&D πράγματα μέσα. Πρέπει να τσεκάρει το Pathfinder, οκ. Οπότε αν θέλεις μπες και στο Discord ή έλα κιόλας από το Move το site που είναι και όλα τα υπόλοιπα τα παιδιά. Από Δευτέρα ίσως ξεκινήσουμε και Baldur's Gate. Οπότε και στο Patreon θα ετοιμάζω 2 courses τώρα, συν όλα τα υπόλοιπα που έχουμε ήδη. Αλλά ετοιμάζω 2 courses. Το πρώτο είναι πώς θα γίνεις Dungeon Master, ξέρω εγώ, από την αρχή. 10 μαθήματα μέσα εισαγωγικά, ρε παιδάκι μου, 10 modules. Από 20 λεπτά περίπου είναι το καθένα. Και για το πώς θα φτιάξεις ένα villain. Και αυτά άλλα 10 modules. Το οποίο θα βγαίνουν καλώς εγώ των πραγμάτων από όταν θα σετάρω από ένα επεισόδιο την εβδομάδα. Με DM τον Χάρη, ναι, τον Assassin. Είσαι τρελό geek, ναι. Από παλιά. Έχουμε ξεφραγκιαστεί στο Magic.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost
Και στο Hearthstone. Για όποιον τέλος πάντων ασχολείται.
It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves.
Μήπως τώρα στο κάθε... Μη μου πείτε, εγώ θα λέω τώρα σκέψεις. Στο κάθε reality που αλλάζει μπαίνει και άλλη μια προσωπικότητα μέσα.
Do we even have
Πρώτα ήταν ο Hero, στο δεύτερο ήταν ο πεσημιστής, εδώ είναι Contrarian.
Or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
Το θέμα είναι ποιο ήταν το reality του narrator.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Έτσι.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground...
Όχι.
You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start
Παιδιά, μια ερώτηση έκανα.
and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning?
Μας έχει κάνει λέει ήδη 2 φορές κανονικά.
You already know everything you
Το
need.
game είναι insane. Ναι, Ozzy είναι... Έχω γίνει hooked, δεν έχω άλλη επιλογή. Έχω γίνει hooked, τρελά.
The cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Ω, ελευθερώθηκε.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Έχω ξαναδεί στο παιχνίδι. Oh. Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about the third option earlier? One that would make everyone happy? Take the blade, embrace your new goddess. 1, 2 ή 3. Δεν ξέρω, 1, 2 ή 3. Time to become Kratos. Αρπάζουμε τη λεπίδα. Ή κάνουμε το explore. Δεν ξέρω βέβαια αν έχουμε χρόνο. 1 λέει Ευελίνα, 2 λέει ο Bullet. Κοίτα, το Take the Blade το έχουμε δει πως πάει. Αν και το Take the Blade ήταν, αλλά και αυτό εδώ πέρα θα πάμε περισσότερο στο 1 μπουλετάκο. Αφού είστε tie, το παίρνω πάνω μου. Να δούμε. 2 λέει και ο Ozzy. Όπα, άλλαξαν τα πράγματα τώρα. Άλλαξαν τα πράγματα. Οπότε take the blade. Πάμε.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
Ναι, ωραία, hero. Πάμε.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was.
Δεν κάναμε καλά όταν ήταν μια σταλιά.
It's time to face her.
Time to face her. Πάμε. Charge into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. She has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Άραξε.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Προχωράμε. Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Δεν νιώθει.
You see, it was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Βάλα στα μάτια.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Okay.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
Πάμε ρε Contrarian, πάμε. Τι να κάνουμε?
You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Hurl the blade at her eye. Το πετάμε στα μάτια ή embrace your new goddess. Τα αντικιάζουμε καλά στο δεξί το μάτι, στο αριστερό. Ένα μπουλετάκο. Παίζει, ναι. Και εγώ ένα θα πω. Μάλλον. Το πετάξουμε. Το πετάξουμε.
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us.
Γεια σου Σπυρίδωνα. Πώς λέγεται το παιχνίδι? Λέγεται Slay the Princess. Είναι έπος.
Concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and
then nothing. She could never be harmed by it.
Έλα μωρέ αρρώστια.
It pierces her cornea.
Έτσι. Να το throw. Είναι visual novel ή έχει gameplay? Όχι visual novel από ό,τι φαίνεται εδώ, αλλά είναι έπος.
And you fall from her distracted hand.
Τι λες ρε εσύ?
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
Έλα ρε εσύ το throw, το 20 εκεί πέρα που ρίξαμε.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
Δεν σε χάλασε?
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light.
Yep.
The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything.
Oh, το narrator. Not 20 έριξε κανονικά.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
There is nothing left to burn. There's nothing left to burn. Yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
What? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. The voices have all burned away. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? Act 1 complete. Τι λες ρε εσύ? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what tapped me here? About the worlds beyond this place? Τι λες τώρα? Κάτσε, ένα. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Τα σκίτσα είναι άρρωστα. Ναι. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Και μουσικάρα έχει. Όχι, δεν τρομίξτριο.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Ενώ το ambient είναι άρρωστο το παιχνίδι, άρρωστο.
Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Γεια σου, Αντώνη! Τι κάνεις, αγορίνα? Πώς είσαι? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Τι κάνεις, ρε Αντώνα, ρε, πώς είσαι? Τι παιχνιδάρα είναι αυτή εδώ? Let her out of here. What happens now? Πάμε ένα explore ακόμα. Λογικά όλα τα explore μπορούμε να τα πούμε. Θέλω να πιστεύω.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now? Και μετά πρέπει να αποφασίσουμε.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to.
Γεια σας από τη Θάσο. Πώς θα περνάς? Τι κάνεις? Τι καιρό είχατε εκεί σήμερα?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Τι λες τώρα, ρε? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more places of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. I help you. Is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Που φτάσαμε να το πω και αυτό τώρα.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Ένα ή δύο. Τώρα εδώ θέλω να μου πείτε γιατί πάμε I'm not going back ή make me forget. Για πείτε. Αν και νομίζω ότι στο ίδιο θα μας καταλήξει. Ένα λέει. Ένα λένε τα παιδιά μου. Για πάμε. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Ω. Ένα ή δύο. Wait forever ή make... Okay, I'm ready, make me forget. Συνεχίζουμε να περιμένουμε ή γυρνάμε? Εδώ σας θέλω. Δύο λέει η Ευελίνα. Δύο και ο Μπούλετ. Οκ. Πάμε. Η Άρη.
She asks that I tell you to remember.
Δύο και Όζη. Okay. She asks that I tell you to remember her. Έλα.
You won't.
Everything goes dark. You die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What? Από περίεργη το ένα, τώρα το επόμενο, βάγκουρα.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or run on your controller. Okay. You're here to slay here. Okay. Το έκανα εγώ. Skipping. Και τώρα τι έγινε που κάνουμε skip? Δεν κατάλαβα. Είναι πιο χαλαρά αυτή τη φορά. Οκ. Can someone... Όχι. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
Γίνεται τους forever, φαντάζεσαι να κάνει λούπα εκεί. Καλή όρεξη Μπουλετάκο. Θα πω αυτά που δεν είχα πει. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make
Ο κύριος πολύ καλά, η κατάσταση θα ήταν να ήταν λίγο καλύτερη.
You'll find the princess.
Αδερφούλη μου τώρα. Δεν ξέρω τι κατάσταση, αλλά μακάρι τουλάχιστον να καλυτερέψει.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save.
Λοιπόν, τώρα πάμε full για slay. Από την αρχή.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. Θα πάω full για slay τώρα. Να δω τι θα γίνει.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Ναι.
Is your
Το παίρνω. Take the blade. Πάμε. Είμαι αποφασισμένος.
from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Ίσως δεν θα πρέπει να κάνουμε φασαρία για να τους σκοτώσουμε εδώ.
Coldly beautiful.
Ακόμα σκαλιά βλέπουμε, γάμισε τα.
To the world.
Κάναμε reset τώρα για κάποιο λόγο το
The
χρόνο.
task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yep. Yeah, no way. Why would you ever think... Όχι, εδώ. Steal your nerves and step forward. Πάμε.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Stealth έχεις μείον 10. Πάμε. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
What?
this is it, isn't it?
Ρίξε με ένα physical. Το έφερε το 20.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Τσάκα.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Δεν δοκιμάζει την τεχνική άσα.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped
Είναι, το
bleeding
έκανα.
moments ago.
Game over.
That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course she's dead. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course, she's dead.
Yes,
Asha.
it's over.
Είναι η αρχαία τεχνική των assassins αυτή.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Το πάτησα, Ευελίνα, sorry.
We've done something terrible. You did kill someone. Greater good or not.
Είπα να πάω, ξέρεις, πολύ focus τώρα. Να πάμε με το cold steel.
It was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help.
Πάμε στο επόμενο στις επιλογές, θα σας λέω.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
Και το Γιούρια καλό είναι.
You'll be...
Wait, is this my prize? This is great. Thank you so much. This sucks. That's bullshit. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Nah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We are happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get the heck out of here?
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you are the last person I talk to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Oh, hero!
You're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Τώρα ξεκινάει το ψυχολογικό, αδερφούλη.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using that blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'm really upset if we die here. I'm not risking death, anything to get you, alright? Okay, πάμε. Πάμε, λέω. Anything to get out of this hell. Γιατί εδώ πέρα δεν θα γίνει κάτι. Λογικά.
Thank you.
Πάμε.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You
ingrate.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
What? Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ρε, με τρελαίνετε.
And in the basement of that cabin is a
Τι παιχνάρα είναι αυτή.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
But I already killed the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't.
Αυτός δεν θυμάται
What
όμως.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her
Voice of the
last
cold.
time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Ναι, she will lie, she will cheat.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word. She won't be a problem.
Νομίζω ότι τώρα πρέπει να κάνουμε drop το knife, παιδιά.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Α, τώρα είναι ο καθρέφτης, αλλά δεν είναι...
Permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Approach the mirror. Να δούμε, είναι πάλι έτσι ο mirror.
Next to the basement door.
Τους κάνω το μυαλό που ρε το game. Ήδη έχει αρχίσει η Ευελίνα.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Δεν θα τον πάρω τον Blade. Πάμε έτσι. Πάμε έτσι.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Άλλαξε τώρα.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
Αφού τη σκοτώσαμε.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Job done.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Ghost.
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Θυμάται.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Hello.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Και έχει και το marking εδώ που τη σκοτώσαμε πριν. Wait and see how things play out. Το 2 λέω εγώ. Τι λέτε? 1 ή 2? Για πάμε. Πάμε να το δούμε μαζί. Δύο και Ευελίνα. Και εγώ 2 λέω. Το 2 θα πάμε. Ναι, 2.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Τώρα σε αυτό το run θα πάμε με το γεγονός να μην τη σκοτώσουμε, να δούμε τι θέλει. Πάμε με αυτό.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
See, this is when I was trying to tell you about the woods. It's already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who want you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew to wind up Wind up. Εν τω μεταξύ αυτά πρέπει να είναι όλοι οι διαφορετικές προσωπικότητες που μιλάνε. Υπάρχει σενάριο που δεν τη σκότωσες. Δεν υπάρχει σενάριο που δεν τη σκότωσες. Τη σκότωσες ήδη. Ναι, είναι από το προηγούμενο. What do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
Σωστός.
We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Εγώ θα τη βοηθήσω τώρα. Αχ, γαμώ το σπίτι σου.
Absolutely not.
Είδες, εκεί πέρα που πήγα να κάνω το καλό μου, τα γάμισες.
If she can possess us, she is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Το έφαγα το jumpscare από narration παιχνίδι.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Ναι.
How things play out if you go down this path.
Ναι, αυτό θέλω. Λοιπόν, μισό, επιστρέφω παιδάκια. Αυτό θα κάνουμε, θα την αφήσουμε, μας κάνει ποζές. Έρχομαι. Hello. Λοιπόν, ψήνομαι τώρα να αφήσουμε να μας κάνει ποζές. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
Yep.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that I've ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife in the heart. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Έχω κάνει και εξορκιστής. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay. Okay, I've given enough thought. The answer is no, όχι. Okay, I've given enough thought. Let's get out of here. Ναι, πάμε. Εδώ, θα την αφήσω να με κάνει ποζές.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Θέλει μόνο είναι της ουρανής. Γιατί να λέει την αλήθεια.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
Ghost.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm...
A voice.
I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Τι έγινε?
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here
No.
with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Όχι, εγώ θα φύγω. Θα φύγω.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly
Pun
what
intended.
this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
How?
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Στη θέση σου λέει θα έμενα. Θέλω να δω τι θα γίνει.
Doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Δηλαδή, make sense όλο αυτό που λένε.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
And wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Ναι. Φεύγω. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit.
Shit.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Για να δούμε.
Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never?
Σκότωσε τον Narrative μάλλον, ξέρω εγώ.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Look. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
Άιντε πάλι με τα χέρια. Ah. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is not the end of you, but it's not the end of me. It's going to be okay if you just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
Τώρα τι παίζουν το narrator. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Τώρα παίζει το narrator. Αυτά είναι που λέει ο narrator στον player.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
Ναι, μωρέ.
If you do not like my answers, then you need...
μωρέ. Πόσο γαμάτη απάντηση.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? I know when I go back, this invisible world closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Huh. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Do you have any thoughts of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Τι θα κάνεις όταν τελειώσουν όλα?
You bring me. I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective.
Δηλαδή, τώρα εμείς λογικά, ό,τι κάνουμε, δηλαδή, αν φερθούμε καλά στην πριγκίπισσα, αυτή εδώ πέρα θα μαζέψει vessels, τα οποία θα είναι καλά. Ενώ αν πηγαίνουμε και να τις σκοτώνουμε συνέχεια, θα γίνει ένα evil πράγμα. Έτσι λέω, τώρα δεν ξέρω, μην μου πείτε, αλλά λέω. Γιατί στην ουσία αυτό που σου λέει είναι ότι εγώ είμαι ένα vessel το οποίο είναι το sum, ρε παιδί μου, είναι το άθροισμα από όλα αυτά που μου φέρνεις. Αν μου φέρνεις, ξέρω εγώ, και είναι χαρούμενα και kind, θα είμαι και εγώ kind στο τέλος. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Οπότε αυτό θα κάνω. Ναι, αυτό θα κάνω. Θα δοκιμάσω να είμαι καλός, να δω τι θα γίνει. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Αλλά δεν ξέρω γιατί ο narrator θέλει να τη σκοτώσει.
Entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted. The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement, δεν το παίρνω.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Να έχουμε ωραία γλυκούλα. Ναι ρε εσύ, δεν είναι πολύ γλυκούλα.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
One step closer to the end, and we're about to break. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more
Κοίτα
difficult.
τι καλό που είναι.
Thank you. Thank you.
Μη φάω άλλο jumpscare, princess. Έλα, έχω έρθει με όλο το kindness που έχω στην καρδούλα μου.
You're making a huge mistake.
Έχει μας narrator.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Είναι πάρε το μαχαίρι.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Δεν το έχω.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't the key, do you have other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Τι λες τώρα, ρε?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess
Την επόμενη φορά θα πάρω το blade και θα τη σώσω αντί να τη σκοτώσω.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Τι παίζουμε, ρε?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Αυτό έγινε, Νατάσα.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Της κόβει το χέρι για να τη βοηθήσει, όσο και αν ακούγεται counterintuitive αυτό.
Let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Όχι.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Όχι.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Γαμώ το σπίτι σου. Narrator. Warn her. Α, νόμιζα ότι δεν θα το δω, Έχει κι άλλο. Νόμιζα ότι δεν θα το δω.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Είσαι ο narrator, ενώνυμη. Δεν ξέρω. Σου έγινε η κατάσταση, Αντώνη, δεν ξέρω. Έχω γουστάρει τη ζωή μου.
The blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Ρίχνει Will ο hero.
Stubborn resistance. The princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Hero.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices
Έκανε trap την γύρισε και θέλει να τη σκοτώσει και εμείς πρέπει να την κάνουμε να save αντί να τη σκοτώσουμε. Δεν ξέρω, μπορεί.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
Για να τα σκοτώνει εμάς σκοτώνει τον άλλο, δεν ξέρω.
I'm so sorry.
Κρίμα.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
Όσο κάνει το game, ψάξω στο All Key Shop, θα το βρεις πιο φθηνά. The Damsel, όπα.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the...
Πάλι. Λοιπόν. Oh, you bastard, you're in for now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Voice of the Smitten. Voice of the Smitten. Του ερωτευμένου με την princess, του τσιμπημένου. If we're here, if we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts.
Assassin.
Works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah, what is Smitten? Proceed to the cabin. Ναι, she will lie, she will cheat.
I told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Κάτσε ρε Smitten, έτσι.
Your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed. Το χέρι εδώ με το νυχάκι.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal.
Αλλάξαμε.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to... What are you talking about?
Και δεν υπάρχει mirror.
Reach forward and rub your hand. There was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Πάρω το blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the prince. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemy.
Ναι, ωραία, Smitten, πάμε.
It doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement. Εγώ πάλι θα τη βοηθήσω.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Αλλά είδες, τώρα που τη σώσαμε, έχει αλλάξει ο πύργος σε κάτι καλύτερο την προηγούμενη φορά που προσπαθήσαμε να τη σώσουμε. Πριν ήταν... Ο ερωτοκτυπημένος χαρακτήρας έχει πλάκα, ναι.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. I know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Για πάμε.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Μας θυμάται.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We were dashing.
And she called us a hero.
And she called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is...
Robin Hood, man. In tight Stevens. Ναι, που το θυμήθηκες.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Όχι, εγώ θα τη σώσω.
This is horrible.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aw.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Όπα.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some
Όπα. Some horrid little voice like him always trying to drive her to violence. Rescue the princess. Δεν ρωτάω τίποτα.
Rescue her. What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and can't? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ναι, είναι και αυτό μια καλή στρατηγική.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Empiricists, έτσι.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Τον αγαπάω ρε φίλε τον σπίτι.
I can't let you do that.
Narrator.
Towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Narrator.
Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Έλα.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a
Μη φάμε
joyful
jumpscare.
embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Κρίμα. We live, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Me.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something is right here. I'm sorry, slay the princess.
Sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Για πάμε.
We'll mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock.
Αλλά θα πάρουμε τον blade για να την ξεκλειδώσουμε.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of
Τι παιχνιδάρα είναι αυτή?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Μαζί.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open.
Let's go.
Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Game narrator είναι enemy. Δεν ξέρω τι γίνεται, αλλά γουστάρω.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need is to be happy to each other, we will stay here and build a life together. Stop it, what this interruption already made up my mind. We're leaving, just ignore them. Φύγουν. Κοίτα, ίσως να έπρεπε να μείνουμε εδώ, αλλά εγώ θέλω να δω τι θα γίνει άμα φύγουμε. Καλησπέρα, μπήκα για να πω ένα μπράβο για το βιντεάκι D&D που κάνεις. Keep it up, ευχαριστώ πολύ Αντώνη, χαίρομαι που σας άρεσαν αγορινά. Χαίρομαι παιδιά που σας αρέσουν, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για το support. Έρχονται και άλλα πραγματάκια να ξέρεις.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Α, βγαίνουμε έξω. Καλησπέρα Ζαμπουλεύ. Τι κάνεις, πώς είσαι?
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Είμαι νέος DM από Σύρο και βοηθάνε πολύ. Ωραίος ο Αντώνης. Αντώνα ρε, δεν ξέρω αν θέλεις μπορείς να μπεις και στο Discord ή μπορεί να έρθεις από το Move το site που είναι και τα υπόλοιπα τα παιδιά και να ξέρεις τώρα στο Patreon θα αρχίσω 2 σαν tutorials, αν σε ενδιαφέρουν τέλος πάντων το Patreon το τι έχει. Εκτός από όλα αυτά που έχουμε βάλει ήδη μέσα στο Patreon θα αρχίσω 2 tutorials τα οποία θα έχουν 10 modules, 10 επεισόδια το καθένα. Θα βγάζω έναν μπορώ κάθε εβδομάδα από το κάθε course. Το ένα το course θα είναι πώς θα γίνεις DM από την αρχή μέχρι ξέρω εγώ λίγα πράγματα για το πώς θα γίνεις DM, πώς θα φτιάχνεις χαρακτήρες, πώς θα φτιάξεις τον κόσμο, τι πρέπει να προσέξεις, πώς θα αντιμετωπίζεις τους παίχτες, όλα αυτά. Και το άλλο είναι το δεύτερο, το course, το λέω Villain Architect, για το πώς θα φτιάξεις έναν villain. Οπότε αν γουστάρεις ή οτιδήποτε θέλεις και από Patreon, τσέκαρε τα και αυτά. Να ξέρεις. Καλησπέρα Ζαμπουλέ, πώς είσαι? Καλά γορίνα μου, καλά. Εύχομαι ένα υπέροχο stream, φίλε. Cheers. Παίζουμε σήμερα πολύ ιδιαίτερη παιχνιδάρα. Το Slay the Princess. Και από Δευτέρα υπάρχει ένα poll στο Discord για όποιον θέλει να πάρει μέρος. Τη Δευτέρα έχω βάλει να ξεκινήσουμε ή Baldur's Gate ή Witcher ή Witcher 3 ή το Crimson Desert. Οπότε αν θέλετε πηγαίνετε και κάντε και εκεί ένα vote.
Where did everything go?
Εξαφανίστηκαν όλα. Κοίτα ρε. Baldur's και εσύ Ζαμπουλεύ. Αυτά είναι. Ασχολείσαι με D&D Ζαμπουλεύ. Δεν σε είχα ρωτήσει.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Our feathers, είδες. Είναι δράκος αυτός. Και παίρνει πίσω το consciousness, ναι. Παλιά λέει και με τρελαίνει το RPG. Νάτος ο Ζαμπουλεύ, έτσι. Έτσι. Μπορείς να το ξαναρχίσεις πάλι. Δεν ξέρω τώρα, Ζαμπουλεύ. Ίσως μέσα από το Party Finder. Υπάρχουν και αρκετά παιδιά που ψάχνουν να παίξουν D&D. Δεν ξέρω μέσα από το Discord και από το Party Finder αν μπορείτε να κάνετε κάτι. Εγώ γι' αυτό τα φτιάχνω όλα, παιδιά. Έχεις τσιμπήσει έτσι. Να κάνουμε stream παρέα. Ακόμα δεν μπορώ να κάνω DM σε stream, αδερφούλη. Είναι πολλά τα πράγματα που πρέπει να κάνω και θέλει πολύ μεγάλη προετοιμασία για να κάνω εγώ. Αλλά μ' αρέσει. Όλο αυτό με γεμίζει τώρα που κάνω, που βοηθάω και που φτιάχνω όλα αυτά τα πράγματα. Ίσως στο μέλλον θα δούμε. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you. Ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
Yes.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. And gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, you withered. Ενώ πριν έλεγε you've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet. Once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Μπορεί ο narrator να θέλει να τη σκοτώνουμε συνέχεια, γιατί είναι ο μόνος τρόπος, αν τη σκοτώσουμε, να μην πάει εδώ. Όχι, μαλακίες λέω, και πριν πήγε. Σκοτώσαμε.
And yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets
Holy pig!
There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we left behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Do you not care what I bring next? Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
No.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sweet! I've always wanted to go off to a monarch. Viva la revolution!
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to
Πάντα αυτό το glass breaking με σκιάζει λίγο. Ναι.
princess within. A warning. Before you go, she will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to stay.
Ιδέα και πάλι θα τη σώσω. Θέλω να δω τι θα γίνεται άμα τη σώζω.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale. The blade.
Ναι. Παίρνω το blade.
You take the
Να τη
blade.
σώσω. Θέλω να δω τι θα γίνει τώρα.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint. Her voice carries up.
Who's there?
Όπα, άλλαξε.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Όπα, άλλαξε.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Άλλαξε γάμο το σπίτι της.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the...
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
Ναι, το κάνω. Θα δω τι θα αλλάξει.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Αλλά τώρα είναι άλλη.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
How would I get you out of here? What's your name? No.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh!
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Το ξέρει. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Όχι, αφού σου είπα. I know I've been told whether... Okay.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Δεν να σου πω. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Ναι. Αφού σου είπα θα σε σώσω, ρε.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least. Or we're going to get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Όχι.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
That's a narrator.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you off here?
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked. You're here to slay the princess.
Yeah, must include.
You make your way back to the box. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
πάλι με αυτή τη μαλακιά.
you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't. As the princess
Και πάει να... Okay.
This isn't fair. You can't watch me.
Yeah. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Ωραία, το κάναμε αυτό και πριν.
Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Και resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical.
Oh, nice.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
A prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods.
Οπότε
At the end of that path,
παίζει να είναι και ανάλογα.
and in the basement of that cabin, you're here to
Έχει άλλα personalities. Why did I feel that?
Before you go any further, she will. Yeah. Did you just? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Skeptic.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up. What are you talking about?
Πάλι δεν
Reach,
υπάρχει.
but there was, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, I'm afraid I'm going to insist we... Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay.
What if you don't take the knife? Ναι, ναι, δεν θα το πάρω. Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Δεν μ' αφήνει.
You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Move on.
Moving on.
Για να δούμε.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Oh,
Come downstairs. It's been a while.
since I have company. Oh.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Ωραία σας σκέφτηκε, μ' αρέσει.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Ρε, δεν θα σε σκοτώσω. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. You see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess,
Hello.
but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going
Τι
to be...
παιχνιδάρα είναι αυτή.
I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Όχι ρε, θα τη σώσω.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Yep, I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't how...
More?
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asked about my session. What do you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Yeah.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason
Never
we
a skeptic.
investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping
Oh, δεθήκαμε.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Ναι, τόσο σκέπτικ,
Not
έτσι.
to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know
No.
what's happened to do? Okay, no. What should we do now?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So we both stuck here.
Yep.
Yeah. You're not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Wait inside.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Okay,
Still rude.
continue to wait in silence. Δεν ξέρει ο σκέπτη που δεν θέλει ο narrator να μάθουμε ναι κάτι, ο σκέπτικ είναι...
Continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yep.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves.
Close your eyes, bow your head and wait.
Walls of the basement.
Sleep.
Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
You do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This time, this is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You love it. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical.
Πού είσαι ρε Βασίλα ρε?
I've known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion.
Α, παιδιά, δεν βλέπετε αυτά ρε, μιλάτε.
Where the long quiet begins.
Δεν βλέπετε αυτά, αυτό το text. Να βάλουμε, το βάλω εδώ, τέτοιο. Όπα, κάτσε εκεί. Βάλω έτσι για την ώρα.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least, there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
Yep. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Why the chain? Ήταν επειδή την είχε μάλλον. Do you know what's going to happen when you're awakened? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels?
One.
One.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Έλα, άλλο ένα.
Then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you
Άλλο ένα
choose
save, ναι, ναι.
when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back, I'm going to stay here. Όχι, πάμε. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Για πάμε, για πάμε.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark. And you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Όχι. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short hall.
Ναι.
She will. We're not going to go. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Όχι, κάτσε, ποιος ήταν. Ο Hero ήταν. Hero πρέπει να είναι.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is your
Enter the basement. Δεν το παίρνω.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the...
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Ναι, και μετά.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's beautiful. I am...
Ναι, το έχουμε ξανακάνει αυτό.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it.
Ναι, και θα αρχίσει να δαγκώνει τον εαυτό της.
Thank you.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing...
Το κάνω λίγο fast forward τώρα γιατί το έχουμε κάνει ακριβώς το ίδιο.
Maybe it's some doubtful.
Okay.
Is someone else... Your shots, and I'll repeat myself. You try the door.
Ναι, και πάμε πάλι
Easier for
κάτω
easier.
και
I heard the
πάμε
door slam.
εδώ.
There's a slight panic rising in.
If I could just get out of these.
She barely hesitates.
Ναι,
for
ναι,
the
ναι,
shield
θέλω να το ξαναδώ αυτό.
What's the blade? Or we
Να δω
could
και
you won't like.
το τέτοιο. Save the princess.
Fine. You
Βρει το
can't. The blade is
σπαμάρω.
sharp. She didn't so much. No, she didn't. She smiles. How is she?
Thank you.
Ναι, είναι το ίδιο που κάναμε πριν, παιδιά.
Let's get out of here.
Μήπως το παιχνίδι δεν τελειώνει ποτέ, είναι ψυχολογικό πείραμα, φαντάζεσαι. If I was an emotional lamp θα είχα κλάψει. Πολύ πιθανόν, γάμισε τα. Θα δούμε τώρα. Γιατί αυτό ακριβώς το κάναμε και πριν, οπότε...
As the princess. Wait, watch me.
What are you?
Stop that. Your body lunges for. Stop it.
Ναι, 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 ναι. Α, δεν μπορώ να κάνω resist.
Thank you.
Γαμό.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Δεν μπορούσα να κάνω resist.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at
Ποτέ δεν είναι το ίδιο, ναι, ναι. Άργησα να το καταλάβω.
Dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Δεν θα έπρεπε να πάρω το... Θα έπρεπε να πάρω το τέτοιο μάλλον,
If we're
ξέρω εγώ.
lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here.
Ναι, 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 ναι. Έλα, έλα. Πάμε. Proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie. Don't worry.
Voice of the opportunist.
Trust us to get the job done.
Νομίζω ότι είναι στο τελευταίο δύο parts, ναι.
The cabin is a mess of twisted.
Είπε άλλο ένα body θέλω να μου φέρεις, λέει, το being εκείνο εκεί.
As if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Το κάνουμε for you. Κάτσε να κάνουμε και ένα approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. You take the... Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Σωστός opportunist.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Slay the narrator,
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do.
Δεν γινόταν ταινία, θα ήταν πολύ ωραίο.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Άμα δεις, λέει, το μετέωρο βήμα του πελαργού είναι το ίδιο. Δεν το έχω δει εγώ αυτό. Η Γκύψη έχει περάσει από όλες τις προσωπικότητες κανονικά. Όπως εμείς έχουμε 50 διαφορετικές, πρέπει να έχει και αυτή.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I've made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows...
δεν έχει διαφορετικές προσωπικότητες, πυργεύησα, δεν ξέρω. 50 Shades of Princess.
If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the...
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I think you might slay the princess. If in the basement, give her the blade. Don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so it's your time to choose. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this is the only thing to do it. Like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. It's up to you.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Amore princess.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Και πάμε τώρα για την τρίτη πίστα. Πάλι θα τη σώσω. The Thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
She
stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Fine adjacent.
She won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yeah, πάμε.
That's another try, exactly. You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Λοιπόν.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which in turn likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already, or... I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
We're going to free her.
Please. I'm with him. If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her is a bad idea. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Okay, λοιπόν πάμε. I'm done with this, bye.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
Τι λες ρε?
Yes, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go, but there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar, or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Πολύ ωραίο σκηνικό αυτό. Ναι, εκπληκτικό. Εκπληκτικό, Ευελίνα.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Let's go. Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Pain and suspicion.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a
Κρίμα, μωρέ. Με πιο δεκτική τώρα, ναι, κρίμα.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
here to laugh, I'm here to free you and cut you free, but you have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest, turn and leave. Fine, if you're going to be like that. Και αυτό είναι ωραία απάντηση, αλλά...
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think you need to live together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Όχι, μαλακή είπα.
That sounds nice.
Oh.
I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
There's nothing to...
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point?
Γεια σου Γιωργάρα.
How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally...
Παίζουν μια παιχνιδάρα που λέγεται Slay the Princess, Γιωργάρα. Παιχνιδάρα και τώρα είναι σχεδόν στο τέλος.
That they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along.
Τι κάνεις, πώς πήγανε οι εξετάσεις, αγόρινα?
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us. It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
Δεν έχουμε τελειώσει ακόμα. Oh.
It's 2 against 1.
Υπομονή. Έχει πάρα πολλά λογικά έχει πάρα πολλά διαφορετικά endings, παιδιά.
2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Όχι ρε, θα σου σώσω, τι. Cut her free. I just want my blade back. You're on your own.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course.
Το πάρεις, το ευχαριστηθείς, αγόρι, να κάτσεις να τελειώσει πρώτα.
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches.
relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single...
Να πάρω σουβλάκια.
Is that really all you've got? Threatening
Black
us with
Myth
an
Wukong.
accident?
Τώρα Γιωργάρα πρέπει, αλλά τώρα πότε. Ήδη το επόμενο game που έχουμε πει ή θα είναι το Baldur's Gate ή θα είναι το Witcher ή θα είναι το Crimson Desert, οπότε και τα τρία αυτά είναι πολύ μεγάλα παιχνίδια.
Our blade didn't even waver when he said that.
Ωραία.
Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush.
Άμα πάει η ισοπαλία του Πολ, τι παίζει, δεν ξέρω, κάτσε να δούμε πώς θα πάει πρώτα. Θα ρίξεις coin. Θα δούμε. Μπορεί. Coin, roll, κάτι.
That the same thorns that so graciously
Θα δούμε πώς θα πάει.
are now blocking your only way out.
Είναι απλά το game που κάθε φαντάσου καζάνουμε στη στοιχεία Sekiro. Ναι, δεν διαφωνώ. Απλά ήδη είναι πάρα πολλά τα παιχνίδια που θέλω να παίξω, οπότε είναι, πώς να το πω, θέλω να παίξω πρώτα κάποια άλλα παιχνίδια μέχρι να φτάσω εκεί. Δεν είναι στις πρώτες προτεραιότητες το Wukong που έχω, αν και εξαιρετικό game, δεν διαφωνώ μαζί σου. Από όσο έχω δει μου αρέσει και εμένα πάρα πολύ, ό,τι έχω δει από το Wukong.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way.
1 εκατομμύριο τελείωσε επιτέλους το Days Gone. Ναι, πάει. Από Δευτέρα έχουμε το άλλο Days Gone. Ψηφίστε, παιδιά, στο poll στο Discord.
Few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Το Baldur's Gate είναι το top-down. Ναι, είναι σαν το Diablo, έτσι φαίνεται, πώς να σου το πω, σαν το Hades, έτσι φαίνεται. Top-down.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable.
Άλλο Days Gone. Έχουμε ή Baldur's Gate, ή Witcher 3, ή Crimson Desert. Και τα τρία είναι μεγάλα παιχνίδια.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Τώρα έρχονται τα χεράκια.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Γαμάει ρε Γιακουμή, και το τέτοιο γαμάει το Crimson Desert. Όλα και τα τρία games είναι έπος. You do not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that.
Ναι, okay. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing. Excuse me? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. Figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A narrator! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I would get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me?
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Irama, what are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You said something that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break like... Τι γίνεται ρε παιδιά? Every time I ask you something, okay, are you a part of me or are you part of something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly far.
Sorry παιδιά, δούμε το τέλος, θα διαβάσω τα σχόλια σε λίγο.
All the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to leave?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
So you do know about the looping so many times I met you, you denied it. Why did you lie to me?
That admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
God. I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
It's easy. Όχι. I'm not going to slay her and I want you to know before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time.
Για δούμε.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hello!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Do you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Καλησπέρα πυροσβέστα ρε. Πώς είσαι? Sorry παιδιά, τελειώνει τώρα η παιχνιδάρα και θέλω να δω εδώ τι γίνεται. Δώστε μου 5 λεπτάκια. But I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Have any say of this? Why is it falling on me? Let's talk this through. If you were always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? There has to be another way. This just come down to me either destroying or letting.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Ωραία, θέλω να σε κάνω free. Πώς σε κάνω free?
Rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to
όχι. Έλα να σε κάνω free ήθελα.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Τελευταία επιλογή, Εντάξει, τώρα πήρας. Ό,τι έγινε.
Compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Speak about life and death and change and nation, but that isn't has been about. You act as though the world can exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence.
Τι λες τώρα, ρε εσύ?
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
To reject it doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. Όχι, I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I live with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. Ναι, να φύγω θέλω, δεν με νοιάζει.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The
Αφού δίκιο έχει.
lies with you.
Free yourself. Πάμε! You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in the limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for hair is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumbled and bound in an agonizing tension to finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite slides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Free. She's with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is.
Everything, just like it always has been, and just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which certains and contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Ναι ρε φίλε, έπος, 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 τι παιχνιδάρα ήταν αυτή. Μπράβο. Γεια σου Βαλάντι, άργησες αδερφούλη, δες το, δεν σου λέω τίποτα. Μόλις κλείσει το live, σήμερα, αύριο, μεθαύριο, όποτε θέλεις, κάτσε και δες το. Ή κάτσε και παίξε το game, ένα από τα δύο. Πολύ χαρικά που σας άρεσε Ευελίνα, το λάτρεψα. Το λάτρεψα το παιχνίδι, πραγματικά. Το λάτρεψα, από τα καλύτερα παιχνίδια που έχω παίξει στη ζωή μου και από τα καλύτερα παιχνίδια που έχω παίξει φέτος. Απίστευτο. Πρόλαβα να πω, αλλά έχασα όλο το παιχνίδι. Δεν πειράζει, δεν πειράζει. Παιδιά, δείτε το. Είτε παίξτε το, είτε δείτε ξανά το live όσοι δεν το έχετε δει από την αρχή. Είτε παίξτε το game, ό,τι θέλετε. Αλλά μην το σκιπάρετε. Πραγματικά. Αυτό το game είναι και γάμο, ναι. Το είχα ενάγχος να σου πω την αλήθεια, όχι βρέσει. Κοίτα, ό,τι έχει για μένα τα παιχνίδια, αυτό που μου αρέσει είναι, όπως προφανώς μάλλον ξέρετε όλοι, λατρεύω τις ιστορίες. Και τις ωραίες ιστορίες κιόλας. Τις λατρεύω. Δώσε μου καλή ιστορία και πάρε μου την ψυχή που λένε ρε παιδί μου. Και αυτές οι ιστορίες που σου γαμάνε το κεφάλι είναι για μένα ό,τι καλύτερο. Ευελίνα, σε ευχαριστώ. Ευχαριστώ για το suggestion, ειλικρινά. Μέσα από την καρδιά μου. Πραγματικά ήταν επικό. Πού το θυμηθήκατε αυτό? Ήθελα να παίξω κάτι ξεχωριστό σήμερα και μου είπανε τα παιδιά τέλος πάντων αυτό το game, το οποίο game το λάτρεψα. Εδώ η Ευελίνα με τον Αντώνη, η Ευελίνα μόνη δεν ξέρω τέλος πάντων. Άμισε. Ζήτησε να ρέω και κάψιμο κεφάλι, νομίζω πέτυχε. Ναι. My job here is done, Ευελίνα, υπέροχο. Cheers και ευχαριστώ. Παιδιά, ειλικρινά, όσοι δεν το έχετε παίξει αυτό το game και όσοι δεν το είδατε, μόλις κλείσουμε το live θα ανεβεί ανεβαίνουν όλα τα live στο YouTube. Δείτε το από την αρχή ή παίξτε το ένα από τα δύο, ό,τι γουστάρετε. Το game είναι φοβερό. Είναι απίστευτο. The Last of Us έχεις παίξει? Ναι, τα έχω παίξει και τα δύο, Νίκο. Και τα δύο τα Last of Us. Επίσης, από Δευτέρα έχω βάλει ένα poll το οποίο είναι για 24 ώρες, δηλαδή μέχρι αύριο το απόγευμα κάπου εκεί. Έχω βάλει ένα poll στο Discord, όποιος θέλει ας πάει. Έχουμε η Baldur's Gate, ξεκινάμε από τη Δευτέρα, η Baldur's Gate 3, η Witcher 3 ή Crimson Desert. Ψηφίστε στο poll και αυτό που θα βγει αύριο, ρε παιδί μου, μεσημερό απόγευμα που τελειώνει το poll, αυτό το game θα αρχίσουμε από Δευτέρα. Θέλω ένα τέτοιο game με story, ναι, ή αυτό, ή άμα θέλεις κι άλλο game με story απίστευτο που έχει 15.000 επιλογές, είναι το, πώς το λένε μωρέ, με τα ρομπότ, έλα, με τον detective, πώς το λένε ρε παιδιά το άλλο το παιχνίδι, με τις 15.000 επιλογές και τα 80.000 τέλη. Να δούμε και αυτό το βίντεο ή δεν κάνεις πια reaction. Ναι. Stranded. Μισό λεπτάκι. Δώστε μου μισό λεπτάκι και επιστρέφω να δούμε το βίντεο. Hello. Που λες Stranded δεν είναι ότι δεν κάνω reactions, απλά δεν είχαμε ποτέ videos. Εγώ με τα βίντεο, τα reactions, ρε παιδί μου, το είχα στο μυαλό μου όταν το είχα βγάλει αυτό με τα βίντεο, τα reactions. Το είχα στο κεφάλι μου ότι να μαζεύονται, ξέρω εγώ, δεν ξέρω πόσα, 15-20 τέλος πάντων τέτοιο, και να τα κάνουμε, να κάνουμε ένα live ίσως με reactions και να συζητάμε. Γι' αυτό το είχα κάνει έτσι. Αλλά οκ, δεν έχω θέμα, το βλέπουμε το link. Είναι 41 λεπτά, αδερφέ. Είπαμε, τι reaction να κάνω εγώ τώρα σε αυτό το πράγμα που έστειλες. Είναι D&D related, αλλά είναι 41 λεπτά. Να δούμε ολόκληρη ταινία στο τέτοιο. Είπαμε, reactions, αδερφέ. Μας γάμισες. Τι reaction να κάνω 41 λεπτά τώρα. Δες λίγο σήμερα. Καλά, κοίτα, είπαμε, τα reaction, τα βιντεάκια είναι να στέλνεις και να γίνονται reacted. Δηλαδή να είναι 5 λεπτά. Βίντεο 41 λεπτά δεν πρόκειται να κάτσω το δω. Αλλά οκ, κάτσε να δούμε λίγο.
You may have defeated me, hero, but so long as my phylactery remains, I shall simply revive where it lies. The f*** is the matter with you? You already defeated me.
I may not be able to finish you for good, but I can stop you from hurting anyone else.
Σωστός.
But you forget, hero. My undead form will simply regenerate.
Για το...
Which is why at the start of each day, I'll cut off your limbs.
Για το He-Man που είπες, καλά κάνεις και το αποφεύγεις, δεν ήταν πολύ καλό. Ναι, το άκουσα, ρε παιδί μου. Μένα μ' άρεσε ο He-Man. Παλιά, ρε παιδάκι μου, βλέπαμε και He-Man και She-Ra. Αλλά άκουσα πάρα πολύ κακά πράγματα.
And wear you on my back, a wriggling trophy for all to see.
What the f***, dude? Okay, here. My false eye. It's my phylactery. You sick f***. Huh?
Or maybe I do kill you. Let you rejuvenate inside my bowels. Just to know what it feels like.
You're a monster.
Well, what do we have here?
Next, brutal.
metal armor, clinking and clanking around my lair like a tin can full of dog shit. Do you truly think your little
Brutal ο βάρβαρος στην αρχή.
baby shield will protect you? Do you know not who I am, you little shit? I am the ancient. I am the land. I am the lord of darkness.
Strand.
I could
You Dracula.
barely a pinky finger, you little shit.
Little shit.
On my fucking domain. I could rip your spine out with my eyes closed.
Dracula.
Behind my damn it! How can this be? What a cruel twist of fate. And isn't it like 9 p.m.? Oh, fucking daylight savings. Oh, but what is this? You give mercy? And you give water? Oh, thank you, friend. Yes.
Πάρ' το holy water.
Is that fucking holy water? Oh, why are you doing
Oh!
such torture?
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Are you cooking breakfast on my smoldering corpse? Can I have some?
Oh. Άκουσα και κάποιο καλό. Δεν ξέρω, εγώ έχω ακούσει ότι είναι βλακεία, ρε παιδί μου. Ότι ο He-Man δεν είναι καν μέσα στη σειρά. Είναι στο πρώτο επεισόδιο και μετά πάλι, ξέρω εγώ, σε 2-3.
Your wish is my command. You should have chosen your words more carefully, friend. For now, you are the chain of time, and I am your master.
Darn you, foul trickster demon.
And for my first wish, I want to be free of this accursed lamp.
Your wish is my command.
What? Oh, God, where are my legs?
I simply gave you what you asked for.
Oh, you clever little shit. Look at that floppy thing. It's goddamn disgusting.
Maybe you should wish for some legs.
Oh, you think I'm dumb, eh? I know you're planning to twist my words again. You'd give me a bucket of chicken legs or some shit. No, I wish for human legs. 2 of them.
Granted.
Location not specified.
Oh, you rat bastard! Think you're so freaking clever. Oh, you put the leg on the forehead. F*** you.
Τι είναι αυτό ρε εσύ που έζησε Stranded.
Oh no! What? Oh, what have you done to me?
Well, it seems like your magic has faded. I guess I'm off to new adventures now. Have a nice life, Genie.
Wait! Please! Put me out of my misery!
You want me to end your suffering?
Yes! Kill me now!
Wish for it. Wish for the sweet relief of death.
I wish for death's stone cold embrace!
Πού το βρήκες αυτό εδώ ρε Stranded.
Stop right there, Knight. Only the purest may mount me.
I'm pure.
No, I sense a darkness in your heart, traveler. You have taken the life of others.
Well, yes, but only those of foul beasts are to defend the helpless from the wicked.
It matters
Σε βγάζει το Forget Dead, ρε.
Oh, dang it.
though you can clear yourself of this sin by swearing an oath to never kill again. This is an unbreakable Pegasus oath and cannot be undone.
On my honor, I swear to never kill again.
Then it shall be.
Oh boy, I can't wait wait to ride a Pegasus.
Not so fast, adventurer. Have you not also stolen many treasures?
Oh, you mean the treasure hoards from the monsters I've slain?
Well, those treasures didn't belong to the monsters to begin with, did they?
Well, I guess.
You must swear to give all your gold back to the poor and downtrodden.
Okay, I swear to give all my loot to those in need.
Yes, good.
Sweet. It's Pegasus time.
I think not. For the pure do not imbibe in alcoholic beverages.
You want me to give up drinking?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Is that all, or?
Also no cursing.
Yeah, it. I want
Fuck
to
it.
already.
I bet you do.
Can I ride you now, Radiant Steed?
Almost. There is but one final oath you must make.
Yes, I'll do anything to ride you.
To mount Midnight, you need only swear to bed maidens none. For to bed fair maidens is to sin.
Well, I haven't had much luck in that department anyway, so I guess I can...
No touching yourself either.
I know what you mean, Pegasus. Fine. I swear to bed maidens nine or diddle myself again.
Yes, you are now perfectly pure.
Oh boy.
Come and mount me, oh pious paladin.
Son of a biscuit.
Τι βλέπουμε, εντάξει, οκ, φτάνει. Φτάνει. Οκ. Εντάξει, πού το βρήκες αυτό, ρε? Και είναι όλα με τον τέτοιον. Είναι όλα με το βάρβαρο λογικά. Κάπου θα πετάγεται, κάτι θα κάνει. Ωραίο. Κάφρικο, αλλά ωραίο. Well done, Stranded. Λοιπόν, να βάλουμε τραγουδάκι. Εδώ. Δεν έχω ιδέα. Οπότε θα δούμε τη συνέχεια. Θα δούμε. Είναι, εντάξει, είναι πολύ καφρίλα, ρε παιδί μου. Το έκανα save το αύριο. Ναι, όποιος θέλει να δει, παιδιά, και τη συνέχεια από το τέτοιο, ο Strand το έχει στείλει στο Discord, να ξέρετε. Έτσι που λέτε, παιδάκια. Παιχνιδάρα πάντως σήμερα. Παιχνιδάρα ήτανε... ΕΠΟΣ. Όχι, δεν μ' αρέσει αυτό. Θα πάω στο δικό μου, στη δικιά μου τη μεταλλιά. Έτσι. Για να δούμε πώς πάει το poll στο Discord. Για ένα μπροστά έχουμε το Baldur's Gate από το Witcher. Έτσι. Για να δούμε τι θα δείξει το poll. Λοιπόν, παιδάκια, είναι κανένας ίσως, για να δω. Λοιπόν, παιδάκια μου όμορφα, κλείνω. Και σε ψήφο 7-7 ήταν πριν, δεν ξέρω, εγώ τώρα το είδα. 7-6 είναι, κάποιος το πήρε πίσω, δεν ξέρω. Μεγάλο μάτς πάντως. Μεγάλο μάτς. Λοιπόν, παιδάκια μου όμορφα, Σε ευχαριστώ για όλα, ευχαριστώ που ήσασταν εδώ. Θα προσπαθήσω να βγάλω σύντομα και τα courses που λέγαμε. Να γουστάρουμε, τουλάχιστον να βγουν το πρώτο επεισόδιο από το ένα και το πρώτο επεισόδιο από το άλλο. Τώρα φτιάχνω στο site μέσα, ρε παιδί μου, να είναι το layout έτσι όπως πρέπει, ώστε να γίνουν host τα PDF και τα videos, και προσπαθώ να βρω μια άκρη για τα videos, για το πώς θα γίνουν, αλλά οκ. Λοιπόν, σε ευχαριστώ όλους και όλους που ήσασταν εδώ. Ελίνα, σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για το suggestion. Το game ήταν ΕΠΟΣ. Ήταν, εντάξει, φανταστικό. Όποιος δεν το έχει δει, όποιος το έχασε, ας το δει στο YouTube. Όποιος δεν το είδε, να το δει. Και όποιος δεν γουστάρει να το δει, να το παίξει. Παιδιά, το παιχνίδι είναι τέρμα ΕΠΟΣ. Λοιπόν, σε ευχαριστώ για όλα. Να έχετε ένα υπέροχο βράδυ. Αύριο να έχετε μια υπέροχη μέρα. Δευτέρα ξεκινάμε με καινούρια παιχνιδάρα στις 9. Και να προσέχετε τους εαυτούς σας. Bye bye. Ευχαριστώ για όλα.